All right, good morning, everyone. This is Carlos and Juan. Welcome back.
Hey, good morning, Carlos. Good morning, members.
Good morning, Juan. All right, guys. So hope you have a wonderful rest last night. All right. So first things first, we need to identify what the market potential movements might happen, and those movements so far seems to be after 10 a.m. High impact report, consumer confidence. I mean, the majority of it, and we have a low impact at 9 a.m. That's pretty much it. Nothing more than that. All right. The only issue that we have at this point is the second step. It says here what the sentiment of the market obviously are intended to. And at this point, we have hold on. Let me try something. Mm. Okay, let's see what's going on. All right, let me see if I can fix something here. There you go. All right, so I'm gonna bring this over here. For some reason, it's been coming off of the order. So there you have it. All right, so I think this is a little bit better. Some of you asked about the order of the instruments. Unfortunately, we can't control that for some reason. It's weird. It's whatever happens or what. Anyway, so we got crude oil now on the left side, the way that we're supposed to have it. So that's awesome. Let me do a save. So we got crude oil on the left. So we got NQ pretty much all in balance into the buy side. They move ahead of the gain. So we're still not going to need it for a pullback and then a continuation. They have moved too much already for us to jump on board. So probably wait after 9:30. YM extremely positive at this point. And the ranges are pretty far or big today for some reason. And I spent quite a bit of time recreating them more than 2 or 3 times each, and all of them came to be in the same big size. So that means that the market it's going to be a little bit volatile today, it seems. So we got NQ full imbalance based on the Oracle, YM fully balanced and 15 above 115% and 5 above 150 and M3 above 200. ES, the same thing. So everything is on buy mode, right, on the indices. Now, crude oil, notice, is kind of gray with bluish. It's all mixed colors. So there is no balance in the market. So there is nothing to be done on crude oil. Okay, so we stay outside. We don't do anything on crude oil. Bonds are more what? Negative. You can see it right here, right? Getting negative. And gold just pretty much unbiased at this point. It's bullish on a bullish tendency on a pullback. That's how I read it. I don't have to look at the chart just to see what's going on. So that's the video of the oracle right there. So for what it's worth, based on the tendency of the market as of right now, 8:46 a.m., everything seems to be bullish on the indices, unbiased on the commodity sides of energy, in this case, a crude oil. So we're going to start here with the pre-market analysis. Huge impulse move on the way down. That's all I need to pay attention to at this point on the crude oil. Right? Important high, important low, impulse move on the way down. I don't like this color. Hold on. So there you go. So we can see here the market coming down, right? Impulse move, ABC structure, and multiple high formations failing to continue further higher, right? Okay. All right, so all right, so as I was saying, impulse move down, corrective mode, and again, there was nothing backing this up. I notice now on the lower end of the numbers, as we approach 9 o'clock, the opening of the crude oil, everything seems to be turning into the negative side. So it's not until they fully fledged in the negative that we're going to consider ourselves a potential sellers. A good opportunity would be the beginning stages of the 5201 or below will pretty much indicate an initial move of a retest of this past two swing lows here on the overnight session and yesterday's end of the US session. And if we clear the 81, then we're going to have a clear path of the 64, 30, 17, 98, 58, 43. And even notice there's a couple of purples on the way down. So 51.17, 51.58 is the one that we're looking for. Now, a break above that 55, I would not be that completely sold on the long side of things, because the oracle must be fully aligned, just like green, like you see here, the NQ, for example, right? So it's not until that happens that we don't feel quite comfortable taking any long positions, okay? So let's see, that's the thing that I need to do. Okay. 30-year, okay. Somebody's asking about the ZBs. I think it's 30 years bonds. 30 years bonds. Okay, so multiple high failure, that's a negative outlook on the crude oil. So it seems like most likely these guys are even though that they're pushing further higher, right? Many people would think this is a bullish outlook. Oracle is indicating otherwise, right? So you can notice here is negative. M60 is minus 85. I want that to be 115%. M15 is dull. Positive if it's just unbiased. That's cool. Then we have, excuse me, M5 negative, M3 negative, whatever. So it's just giving us a heads up what's going on. The sentiment is getting on the sell side of things. So there is more sellers stepping into the market. So there was no interest about keep pushing the market further higher, which validates the fact of failures, right, on the 55 area. So this pretty much guarantees the fact that we have a very strong resistance point that if indeed they break through it, it means that for sure this should back this up and the market will continue further higher. But as of right now, it's being confirmed that they are not there's absolutely no interest whatsoever in keep pushing the market further higher. That goes in sync with the impulse move way down that they have done. It means that it's sustainable, is based on the Elliott wave pattern. It is an impulse move. It could be wave 1, it could be wave 3, it could be wave 5. I have no idea. The only thing that I know is an impulse move down, and what precedes an impulse move on an Elliott wave pattern is basically a corrective mode, which is an ABC structure. So that ABC structure could end on an Elliott wave 2 or Elliott wave 4. Get it? So either one of those, right? So it could mean that it will determine the end of the pullback and continue further down. Again, we got to wait until 9 o'clock. Everything can change at 9 o'clock. But on the structure or the pattern means that the market can do an A, B, C, although C tends to be higher than the corrective mode like A, B. So this is A, this is B. C should be anywhere in here, to be quite honest. And then the market moves down. Again, as I mentioned earlier, based on price action alone, forgetting about the patterns and whatnot, if they break above to the upper side, I need to make sure these guys are backing the whole thing up. And I will be more inclined to become a seller and join the party above the 95 to 87 area. In the meantime, I think I'm going to step away from the crude oil as I don't like it. I don't see the feel for it at this point. Now the NQ, the indices altogether, ES, YM, they have drifted higher since pretty much the pre-market opening, which it is interesting. It is also forming somewhat an ABC structure. This is an impulse move wave down, right over here with an A, B, C structure. Now notice that this C is higher than the previous swing high, indicating that at any given moment in any of these areas, we might encounter the end of a potential correction, which still validates the bullish tendency, which is pretty much telling us, hey, yeah, we're in a pullback with a lot of commitment behind it. So definitely we should play the long side because that's what the majority of the speculators and the interest at this point is validating. The problem that I see with seeing a long-term move like we saw yesterday, that we saw an incredible nice move all the way down, is the fact that we have a lot of resistance over here, and the actual impulse moves if down, not up. Make sense? So as the market progresses and start moving higher, it's going to start encountering prior important levels, right, of support here turning into resistance back to back. But if you notice, there's a big chunk of change past the 47.25-ish area, the 39.25 area. So for me, it would be okay if 930 hits in. I would prefer a pullback and a retake to the high. I will probably going to join all the way up, but I will target that 39, that 47, And then after this, that will be kind of a bigger runner all the way until the purple level here at the 76.75 area. Okay. Now I noticed that the decimal points are different, but you know that on the NQs and the E-mini S&P, they move in quarters. So 0.25, 0.50, 0.75, even. So just round it out to the correct decimal point. Just do that for me, because if not, I will never have the chance or time to complete this stuff. Right? I will have to go one by one, doing something like this, which is kind of annoying. So that's the only thing that I'm asking at this point. You got the idea. More, anyways. You have an idea, anyways, to how to place your limit, anyway. So. All right, so the price action structure is bearish, but the momentum is bullish. So there is a conflicting factor here of the clarity of the path of what the market will do today. So I notice here that if we become a buyer, we are battling against a huge downtrend. Again, the mindset would mean, since we're battling a huge impulse move down or a downtrend, we will encounter at a, more often than not, a lot of resistance as we go up, indicating that it might not be a swift move. Hey, it might be an incredible explosion on the way up. Who knows, right? But my mindset is to be prepared for the fact that we will encounter a lot of resistance as we move along to the upper side. So that means that today of trying to go for perhaps my personal objectives instead of trying to aim for targets. That's one way to do it. But that's a decision that you, as a day trader, pick on your own. We can't tell you how greedy, right, you want to be, right? That's the cool thing of being a trader, right? So it depends on how you want to control your emotions, or how you want to control the fear factor and the greed factor on your positioning. That's the reason we suggest every day come prepared with a plan of action. I'm getting in, I'm going to get 10 points, 8 points, 2 points, whatever that might be that suits you and your heart's content. You pick, you're the one in control, right? So as long as we all do one thing together simultaneously, which is making a decision to trade in the correct path of the main trend with confirmation of commitment of the market, that's for sure. Everything should be doing the same thing. So in other words, right now, as of what we see, the market is pushing further higher. Oracle is backing it up. M15 is above 115%. M5 is way above 150, and M1 is not there yet, right? So I like to use M1, not M1. I'm sorry, I just missed that one. Is M3. I like to see M3 at 200%. So we can see here NQ, M15 above 115, check. M5 above 150, 50, check. And M3 is at above 200, check. So this means is a committed full balance intent of the market to the buy side. My opinion on this is that they already have moved pretty much a decent amount. It would be advisable to wait for a decent pullback, wait for them, if indeed they're going to sustain the bullish pattern, retake the high, go for it, and then start, looking for our opportunities, right? I don't want to be too aggressive today, if you will, by getting on an overbought condition. I don't know if that makes sense or not. So today might be a little bit different for me. I'm probably going to play the more conservative card today. I'm going to let the market do its thing, and I'll wait until I see everything lined up for us. Okay. All right, so let's just go back, and we see here. Okay, check it out. Crude oil on the way up. All right, so look, notice how all of a sudden the Oracle turned green. It's just pushing further higher. Okay. So next level up is going to be that 52.72. M60 is not there yet though. Yeah, so I'm gonna let that be and go. I'm not interested. Nevertheless, the market is just showing the path to the buy side. Everything is green, everything is in balance, 901. So we'd like to wait about maybe 5 minutes. All right, so next level up, based on the Oracle, it seems like they want to push towards that 52.72. If it doesn't pull back to re-enter would be great. All right, so the same thing will apply in terms of analysis to the ES impulse move on the way down on a corrective mode. It's not until they break pretty much the 62, 63 area that we might feel confident of a return towards the bullish side of things, right? 63, just put 63, there you go. And once that happens, then we have pretty much other interest in terms of targeting, if that's the one that you're aiming for, right? If this is the one that you're trading. Now, on the other hand, we are battling a purple level at 47.50. Everything extremely bullish. If they break through that level, then 49.75, 52.50, 53.50 are going to be the next upcoming targets. All you have to do is just to make sure. I mean, those are the calculations and analysis. You compare that with your objective. For instance, let's say, all right, so I'm going to use this swing high as a gauge, right? So let's say that if I break above that level, my first objective is going to be only 1 point until I encounter the first targeting. That's the first identified level. Let's just mention, label it like that. The next level will be right here at the 52.50 with a 375, and I'm looking for 2 points. 2 full points in the S&P. Hey, you know what? That's decent enough for me. I'm interested. And how about the next level is going to be 475 with a potential, hardcore move that it could be a possibility. Look, yesterday we nail all of them. Could be a 13, perhaps even a 14 full points on the E-mini S&P. So this is how you gauge this. This is how you work on it. Okay, and you say, okay, I'm willing to take the opportunity. Target hit on the CL, by the way. M60 is not there yet. And that's how you measure the decision making based on the fact that everything is lined up. Let's say everything is extremely bullish and backed up. I'm going to take the position. The next thing is you're not going to go in blindly, right? You're going to say, how much meat left I have on this opportunity in order for me to take this risk. So that's the key factor of the levels. Does that make sense, guys? Is that starting to make sense? The reason why we do this? So the levels are there to help you gauge the potential that you have left on a move, right? So that you can make the right judgment on your decisions. All right. So I'm just explaining to you how we use them. So many people think that these are kind of, random lines in there. No, they're not, guys. It's just highly calculated levels, confirms. The purples are confirmed up to 5 times with using different modalities of analysis, right? So including accessing some information and data from my mentors that I paid, right, on Skype. So when we, it's kind of a cluster, if you will. That's what it is. But when we have them confirmed multiple times, we turn those into purples. So that means if you notice NQ, even though that we're bullish, we got two purples back to back, which indicates there's a lot of sellers stepping at the 1950. Hence, reason why, look, the market is not moving from that point. You see how it's the strong opposition right in there. Look at the E-mini S&P, the exact same thing. They touched it, and now they're reverting from it. Sellers are stepping in. This is really important for you to understand, which is these levels are really powerful, guys. And then on NQ, the only thing that it's just giving me a second thought is that we have another one right at 39.25. So it's just telling me that we are, let me give you my thought process, on a huge downtrend. For me, it's bearish, and we're battling against a lot of resistance right in there. And all I'm thinking is from 1950, there should be a boatload of sellers all the way spread it out all the way to the 39.25, where the next majority of them start, cramming into the market. Make sense? All right. So EB, I explained it. I did not enter this CL because I didn't have the M60 aligned for me. As I said, I'm going to be a little bit more conservative today. Not every day I'm as aggressive as I'm used to, right? I like to wait for everything to be lined up. You do whatever you feel more comfortable, but they broke upside the no trade zone. The majority of the Oracle was fully aligned and good to go. First target hit, next level up is going to be that 52.75. I mean 52.87. All right. In which order of importance do you consider the M levels, from bigger to shorter? So it depends how am I looking at it. For instance, right now, M60 is not fully aligned, so I'm paying attention to it, because for me, it just could mean a retracement and then continuing down, right? Whereas M15 here on the NQ is way above the threshold, extremely bullish. So this, I'm expecting the levels to turn negative as a corrective mode. And once my focus is going to be on the lower ends, right? On the lower levels. Why? Because I know that M15 is strong. So I need them to lose ground on the lower levels, indicating a pullback. And when they regain strength, that is telling me that everything is getting back in balance and I can join the party on the way up. That's pretty much how I read it. It will take time, guys. There's no cookie cutter stuff here. It takes a lot of time to gauge this stuff, and it's difficult. So there you go. Second target hit, the levels. Let's just focus at the levels. There's a different levels, right? I mean, different things going at once here. So I'm waiting for the 930 mark. Okay, so target hit on the second target hit on the crude oil, easy, right? Now M60 is almost there at the 115%, right? See how this works? But that would have been an awesome trade setup. Pass. Let's just assume that M60 would have been lined up by then. Or I would be honest, if I would have seen M60 above the 100, I would have been all over, possibly above this high right there, with the first target being here for 11 ticks. Second one in here for 26 already, and 34 there on the next way up, right? So that's the next level up. Everything seems to be aligned, and they keep pushing further up. I noticed there is a purple level at the 53.30, which I know, based on the numbers and the strength that I'm seeing on the Oracle for the crude oil, most likely that's what they want to push the market towards to. We'll see. Does that clarify the question, Sonny? Sloan says, doing great job explaining. Do you have a price point in mind on NQ on a pullback that you might go long? I'm with you on the pullback, so we don't get too early. Yes, indeed, Sloan. And I don't have a price point at this specific moment. I use pretty much price structure. I notice here there is a pullback right there. I mean, not a pullback, a swing high at the 67.0750. That might be the pullback that I might be, interested in. right in here. I use price structure, price action. That's it. Whatever the market has done, I'll use that as a gauge. Okay. These are levels for me that are important. This one's right here, right? The next thing that I use is the average pullback, and I notice they're all over the place, right? 27, 46. These are the most recent pullbacks. The most logical thing that I can do, excuse me. The most logical thing that I can do is use that 27 right there. Let me see if I can move it. There is a pullback of 27. Here's another one of 46. I'll divide that by 2. That's a 36. It could be a 36 pullback. Here's a small one that I need to account because I need at least 3. And this is more normal, right? So basically, $46, $17, $30. So that could be a pullback, 30 points. $12 could be one, and that goes in sync perfectly, which is a 40% of that 30 at retest that level. So I just found a potential pullback level of 67.0750. That could work, and the other one would be 30, whatever that is, right? And with the MQ makes sense. Look, and it's almost, look, that 30 level, which is the average, it's also a retest of that swing high, close to it. Got it? See how I reached those levels? I just validated that the market might pretty much be inclined to pull back towards those prior resistance points and whatnot. And I got 35 on CL. Way to go, Anna. I noticed YM losing ground, so it looks like these guys might be getting ready for a pullback. Just patience, guys. There's no need to feel left out. I mean, but it's also the level of trading. There is no other way to explain it. You gotta be aggressive or passive aggressive, or you peak. I have no idea. That's the beauty of being a trader, right? You get to perform based on your own personal personality, if you will. So now I notice M60 obviously going towards the decent move, close to the hundreds. So that's awesome. And the market pulls back as they're supposed to because it's a power zone. You see that is a zone that's green. So they should pull back up, and I hope that the indices do the same thing. And then that means that it's a possibility that I can encounter an opportunity to go long past the high here of 52.97 on the crude oil, targeting that 53.30. Okay. Seems, look at the Oracle, seems fully aligned. And a few moments back, notice that it was dull, doing nothing, right? And look how the indices has lost ground completely. See what I said about waiting? You might not, you don't want to get caught off guard buying an overbought condition, guys. That's the beauty of this. Priva says, you refer to percentages. What is it? Thank you, Prives. Well, the percentages are based on the algorithms that we picked. I mean, it's a long story, guys. The Oracle is, what you're seeing here is a condensed version of something really huge. We're not, I mean, this is what we found out that we need on a on the day by day basis to make rational decisions on the market. We don't want to, again, our way of approaching the market
AP.
is not guesstimating.
9:17 a.m. Today we have a 10 a.m. high impact report.
And okay. And the way that we approach the market, it's by making sure that the decisions that we make are most likely to be on our balance. Percentage wise, we have the highest probability of being right and wrong. Trading is about, it's a net sum zero game, right? So for winner, there's a loser. We need to make sure that we are on the right side of the path as long as possible, guys. Does that make sense? Okay. Hold on, I need to fix a couple of things here. See this. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna get here on a potential buy setup on the crude oil, guys. Stop loss on the crude oil seems to be 110% M60. You see it, you saw it there. So let's see the only one contract because I'm more aligned to go into the NQ. All right, we stand by until 9:30, guys. Be right back. Privas, thank you for the comment. You just said, just to let you know, had I been trading with either demo or real money, I would have lost money trading on my own, big time. So interesting how you approach the market, newbie. Welcome, Privas. Yeah, that's a point. As I was mentioning before, when I'm confident, I just want to pull only 220 bucks a week. It is doable. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, you can take it. Yes, indeed. You can pull 200 pounds even a day if you know what to do, and if you're patient enough, right, and wait for everything to be lined up. Nothing is guaranteed in life, guys, but at least we wait for everything. If you wait for everything to be lined up, it should, it could work. No, it's not going to work 100% of the time, but so right now, let's just say, for example, I'm looking for an opportunity on CL. Let's just study the opportunity here. Let's see how big of a risk is. I know for a fact that the market already started, the trade started all the way through. So I'm using now the trailing stop based on swing trading, and that trail stop is sitting duck right now at the 52.73 as we speak. So I know for a fact that my risk is at 73 over 20 something ticks. But the next factor is M60 now is 115%. That's awesome. The next level is M15 is there. Oops, here we go. We're up. Let's see if I can stretch this over. Already gave the omega 6, I think. So let me just move this. Now the trailing stop on the it's 82. You see, from 73 to 82, almost 10 ticks saved in there. So now, why is it that you took this trade? Might not work for me, guys, because the market at 9:30 might go against me. But why is it that I took it? Because M60 is already above 115%. M15 is at 400%. M5 is at 400%. This is only it's just telling us one thing: we're going up, right? So I take the risk because I know it's fully aligned and I have a purple level all the way up. So it's up to me now. It's up to me, to you independently, to pick the right assessment of your risk. How much are you, how greedy you want to be? Understood. Press number 5 if that makes clear sense, guys. I need to understand that you're clear on that path. Thank you. E-mini me, what is consistently realistic for ES daily and weekly? That depends on the process, because we swing trade E-mini, so that's, I can't tell you a specific. It's so difficult for me to tell you, hey, you can make this much, because we trade differently. I swing trade. I can tell you 2 points, which is the industry average. Thank you guys for sharing. Okay. 16 ticks live for Bill. Way to go, Bill. Lock some profits, Bill, depending. Just be aware, what is it that you're coming for in the market. This is not an ATM machine. Get in there, get your objective, and get out. We're like bandits, if you will. Okay. You're welcome, Yamini. Wait, by the way, that's the industry standard. We don't go by it. I'm just letting you know. But you will not be eventually you will not be surprised to see the levels that we provide you 7, 10, 15 points on the E-mini. Once you get the hang of the oracle, once you get the hang of the level, and your level of confidence start boosting up, you're going to see those, evolving for you. Okay. Bill, a great trade there, 16 ticks. Are these live or demo trades, Anna? Bill, just curious. Okay. Oh, Bill said it's live. All right. Does that make sense so far? The decision making on CL, guys, was it clear? Please let me know if it was clear. Because what good point does it make for me to pull the trigger? You should not care how good I do. What you should care is how you can make with our help. Does that make sense? Yes. It's all about you. You have to understand it's not about us. It's about you guys. So for me, it's a total waste of time if I'm trying to do something and you do not understand it. Right? I know this is a rare case. This is a very unique, different approach of a trade room, if you will, right? Where everybody tend to keep everything for themselves. We don't. We want to make sure that we make your time worth. 82 stop, so it already gave the omega 6, right? I'm betting on the force of the oracle, but at the same time, I might be too tight. But hey, I got to stick with the rules of engagement. That's my stop. That's where it's supposed to be. Assuming that if I would have went long over here, that's where the stop should be on the long term. So I'm playing the exact same long game, trying to aim now for the 53.10, 53.30, and so on and so forth. Yes, these are based on institutional levels. 60% of the formula, it comes from institutional levels. Indeed, Imini, yes. Bill says, yes, Oracle gave me confidence, and the fact that you also bullish on it, it's a plus. It lined up on a signal of your chart. Way to go, Bill. That's all I needed to know. Awesome. Would you be able to sometimes go over your stop choices and when? Jeffrey, the problem with the stop losses is our own proprietary way of using it based on swing I don't know how to say it, swings or price action, if you will, right? So you don't see it because this is a 10-minute chart, but basically this right here is a tiny bit of a swing. I'm going to try to draw it. Let's see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Over here, it looks like this. Got it? Does that kind of make sense? On a very small chart. Does that make sense? So if you notice, I keep trading stops on every single potential failure of a swing. That's how I approach this with other stuff, of course, and transitional phase, order flow. I combine the whole boat of crap on it, right? So here we go. Oracle is fully aligned, very nicely done. We waited. We're about to get, okay, that's 10 points. I mean, 10 ticks. Acknowledge, please.
All right, copy the stock market open. Target hit on CL.
Target hit on CL indeed.
On bias right
10, now. 10 tick. I'm trading the stop at 86 now. No, my mistake. 90. 1. Acknowledge. I'm only trading one contract, but acknowledge the fact that this gave the minimum objective of a 10, 6 to 10. Does that work, guys? Yes? Let's see. Unbiased, the NQ, unbiased everything. So stepping outside of the NQ at this point. I might get stepped out here. Maybe not. Oracle, the only one fully aligned, guys, is the crude oil. It already provided 11 ticks from the entry. Please press number 5 to acknowledge the fact that we are going to put 10 ticks on the result page today because it did produce 10 ticks today. If you did not pick the 10 ticks profit, that's not our fault. Does that make sense? Right? Because it's not fair that we produce profits The profits are there. We're telling you the targets. We're telling you that it's being hit, and yet we're not able to put that on the performance sheet. That doesn't make that's totally unfair, because at the time, I mean, nobody can see the actual potential behind it. Okay, so let's just be, I just want to be honest. There you go, 26. Now it's time to move it. I'm gonna lock in, guess what, 20 points. I mean 20 ticks. Target is about to get hit, hopefully. Easy peasy, beautiful, right? Let's see if we can hit that 30 or walk away with 20. Whoa, not bad. Beautiful, huh? You see everything, and look how the oral kept us out of trouble by saying, hey guys, don't pay attention to us on the NQ. We're going nowhere. The only one who was completely aligned was the crude oil. Oracle kept us on the right side. Levels allow us to understand where is it that they wanted to go, and we just were patient enough to wait for the full alignment target hit. And I'm done for today, guys. This is how it's done. Beautiful execution, and that would be it. Fully aligned. Next level up, 38. Look how beautiful and aligned the Oracle is. Next level up should be 38, 84, and 50 if you have the capabilities of trailing the stop accordingly. Trailing stop should be at 53.09, by the way. And that's how it's done, buddies. We're done. How do you like it, guys? Was that a good demonstration today? 2 times in a row, explaining everything. This has not to be, trading doesn't have to be stressful, guys. You just have to be completely in control of the decision making by understanding patience. And in order to be patient, you need to understand where the market's going, what most likely the probabilities are. And we have a beautiful piece of technology here that has helped us dictate what the consensus is actually doing. So we just join the party, and that is it. All right, so let's see. Let me see if you allow me. 14 for Doc B. Awesome. JX 24. Thank you, JX, for sharing. Amazing as always. Thank you, old trader. Nice seeing you here, buddy. Jeffrey 29. Woohoo! That's awesome. 29. Mayu 32. Killing it. Yesterday we killed it on the NQ. Today on the crude oil. Rest of the day off. Indeed. Man, I will die to be able to hit the slopes sometime. I won't be able to make it this year, I think, but I want to go skiing. Leonard says, absolutely amazing, Carlos. 32 on 3 cars. Absolutely great. Congratulations, Leonard. Good for you, man. Steven, 20 on crude. Bill says, great job. Have a nice day, everyone. Absolutely. Very nice. Big day. Profit on back. Finally found something that works. That's a good comment. Thank you, Doc. Guests are crazy to not join. The Oracle is amazing, but you're nice pricey. Thank you, Jeffrey. Yes, guys, so we have a special going on for you guys. If you love what you saw in the last 2 days, and let me back that up. Let me back that up. The first question is, are you really serious about trading? Let me just be honest right there. Right off the bat, I know that it might hurt. Are you serious about trading? If trading is just a side gig, maybe we're not for you. But if you're serious, if you're honestly down your heart serious, this is it. 6 figures a year on trading, completely in control. Trading and mission is for you. If that's the case, buddy, I want you to give us the opportunity and the benefit of the doubt to join us for 1 month. If in 30 days we have not changed for the better your perception of the market, that's one thing. Teaching you how to read the market. Number 2, if the Oracle has not tripled the expose of profits in your account and increase the confidence of whichever trading system that you have, that's it. No harm done. The worst thing is you're going to walk away with some profits here and there and a boatload of knowledge. Just give us the opportunity. We have a special going on that I believe we're going to do a $100 off. So you have a discount going on. Jimmy, I don't know if Jimmy can hear me. And anyways, whenever it's ready, it's going to pop up here somewhere. And all you have to do is just take a leap of faith. And I mean, that will support us, guys. We're developing this stuff for years, and it's an approach. And the beauty is, it doesn't matter which style of trading system you use. It's going to work. This is going to work, guys. Are you using stochastics? Boom, it's going to work. Are you using MACD, Kerner bands, Bollinger bands? It's going to work. CCI squeeze, it's going to work. You use price action, it's going to work. Order flow, it's going to work. I don't care. Renko charts, range bars, it's going to work. Because all you have to do is understand if the prices are moving heads up, heads down, and when everybody is united in that direction, boom, your trades will become profitable. What we do provide for you is the targets, which are institutional based levels, right? And that's when you have the whole freaking thing all together, and boom, whatever you're doing right now, we're gonna guarantee you, we're gonna enhance it and even triple the results that you're being expecting. Okay, so in a moment there's going to be a link underneath. I'll walk you through the process. Okay, so let's see here. 24. Okay, very nice. Big day. Probably finally found something that worked. Okay, thank you, Jeffrey. Indeed. Thank you, Suma. Appreciate it. I hope you learned, not benefit for one day. I hope that you guys learned something, right? 44 for hands on 2. Woo. Kerry, excellent stuff. You guys love it. Thank you. Do you use tick charts or just time chart? I like both. But I use mainly time charts. It's just a preference, personal preference. Bill says, I wish I found you a long time ago. I know we're not doing our best to putting ourselves out there. We use a lot of word of mouth. We don't want that much people to be with us as well. Perhaps you understand the reason why, right? We want quality stuff within our community. So that's the reason I have instructed my teams here to just ease up a little bit on the marketing side on Trading Mission. Just want to make sure that, you know.
I just posted the link on the header.
Oh, links on the top. Okay, so all you have to do, guys, right on the top here on can you post that on?
Yeah, you already posted. Yep, 1 second.
Okay,
also
thank you.
on the message on chat.
All right, so you click in there, guys, and this is the key code you need. Elite Traders. Right click, copy. You go to the back door. I'm going to walk you through the process. It's really easy. Still going for the crude oil. Oracle is backing it up. There's going to be a nice gain here, probably a 50-pointer. All you have to do, guys, at this point is scroll down. Scroll. You can read everything that you're going to get. You're going to get 2-hour training there of how to create a trade plan. That's really powerful. Just click join. And the most important thing you need to understand is right here where it says promo code. You click paste, apply, and it's going to drop $100. That's on us. And you can cancel anytime. If we don't earn your business, just cancel it. We don't care. But just give us the benefit of the doubt to take your trading to the next level and enhance it. That's all we care. And that's all we want for you guys. Okay? Very simple. Just click on that link on the top and you should be good. Let's see what else, okay. I wish, got over $2,000 following yesterday and today, only discovered you a few weeks ago. Thank you, Suma. Hope to see you as part of the group, of the membership. That would be great. That's awesome. $2,000. That's great. Man, that can we use that as a testimonial? That would be great. All right, looking forward to being a member. Absolutely. 22 on 3, Guy, welcome, awesome. Hans says serious because what was it? Oh, it works now with you. Okay, I'm so glad to find you guys. Yoke, first straight room I try that feels real or not. Thank you. That's the whole purpose of what we're trying to do. Appreciate the comment. Let's see. It is helping me get beyond scalping. Yeah, Bill, get away from scalping. You will not make money on trading scalping. It's stressful. You're gonna get a heart attack. That sucks. Been there, done that. Stay up away from that, man. It'll help you. Gary says, learning more. Thank you. I already bought one following today. Thank you. Welcome, Bill. Appreciate it. So welcome to the team. How big is your team? Only 4 of us. Pete, Jimmy on the marketing and run the day-by-day operation. And yeah, the customer service. And we got my badass player Juan on my side, scanning the market for me on the side and just putting me up. He's like my spotter as a sniping team, if you will. Oracle is impressive. Scalping sucks. I know. You know, that's a team. I mean, that's a t-shirt that we're gonna put. Scalping sucks. Trade mission rules. Sorry for that. Okay, I'm in. Welcome, Arcade. Yeah, great stuff, guys. Thank you for sharing. Let's see, I got people sharing on here on GoToWebinar. Privis says superb analysis. Thank you very much for the comment. I'm living the room purely because I'm frustrated and I am still mastering things. You're welcome, Privis. It's gonna get better and better. I promise you. Let's see. What is the monthly cost? The monthly cost, we got $297, but we're giving a, ooh, it's going down. That's nice. We're giving a $100 discount for you guys to try it out. Juan, this is turning down now. Notice?
Yep, I see. And Q's got it, but I don't have full confirmation yet.
No, yeah, not there yet.
The indices are not aligned, as you can see. YM's positive.
Yeah, YM's bullish. ES is unbiased. No trades. Look at the crude oil, man. It's just so awesome. Next level up, 84 on the crude oil. Okay, so let me see. I'm taking a couple of questions. It says, I'm very serious indeed, Carlos. I am trying to gain confidence, still trying to master. Thank you so much for inviting. Absolutely, Privates, welcome. 23 for Donald McKinney. Great way to go, Donald. Albert, 10 ticks, 13 ticks, and he went off. He said, thank you, bye. Good for you. Which brokers are you trading with? Well, we used Ninja Trader for now. We also use other brokers on our own. Going for the questions here. Yeah, that would be all of them at this point. Somebody's asking about the trading stop on crude oil. Is anybody holding the crude oil? Trading stop 53.32, guys. 53.32 crude oil. Well, no trades on the NQ. Nothing. Oh, okay. Handset still holding 1 CL. All right. Okay. It says here, Jazz, I'm in. Been to 3 of open days and all profitable for me at the end. Trade the other markets you analyze too. Levels are always great. Thank you, Jazz. Welcome aboard. That's awesome. Yeah, man, quality people joining in. That's so exciting. So much nicer when site is small, not so commercial. Yes, indeed, Doc. That's quality against quantity. Obviously, we need quantity to make it sustainable, but we need to be sure that whoever comes in play, it's something that is serious about trading. This is not a get rich quick crap, right? So we want to keep people obviously on the safe side of things. I've turned down a lot of people who wants to, and they're passionate about it, but they do not have the financial means to actually pull it off. And it's just sad, but it's just easier to say, wait for everything to be lined up, pay off your credit cards, pay everything that you don't need to. If you own something at this point, pay that off. Once you got that off your back, then you can consider the working in the market. But don't even think about getting or joining a trading anything program to make money to pay off your debt. It's not going to work out, because you're going to be emotionally attached to every single trade that you make. You will lose money. That's my take. I don't know. It might be something that other colleagues says, bullshit. You can make money. You can make money off the market, but you need to be completely at ease, with your mind and body in it. If you start second guessing yourself because you need to make money to pay some bills, trading will not work for you guys. Unfortunately, I have to say as it is, it could hurt the business, could hurt everybody, but I'd rather keep you on the safe side than trying to sell you a freaking dream that is not true. Okay? So now if you're looking for education, yeah, we're here for you. That's for sure. Yes, green days, we do. I took a lot of BS stuff. No, but we do a lot of commentary at the beginning. But as soon as we're done, we close the room. I walk away because I need to attend my VIPs, clientels, and all the customers from my consulting firm. But in the beginning stages, we get in. That's the reason we call it trading mission. We get in. We do whatever we need to do, win or lose. Once we're done with that, then we leave you guys with the oracle and the levels, and that is it. Because some of you keep trailing the levels and so on and so forth. But every day we go by it. E-mini, you need to pay. You need to ask. In order to make the CL work, so this is a question. I can't get the CL working on Ninja Trader 8. In order for you to make that work, you have to pay for the data fee. It's separate. Okay, just ask for them to. I think it's just $7 or something. Don't even remember. I like the NQ most of the time because of it's more aggressive, it's a little bit more riskier, but it provides the biggest ROI for me. I'm not saying that's the best, it's just that's my personal preference. I got students and colleagues who love the CL and stick with the CL blindly, which is good, right? It's just that sometimes the CL behaves kind of stupid and I hate it. Emily, I will try 1 month at the discount. Thank you, Emily, for giving us the opportunity to serve you. Hope that we can turn your trading around. We're here to help. I appreciate the fact that you're supporting us, and welcome aboard. Hans, you have no idea how many times we have received an approach from Top Step Trader, actually people from it, asking us if we want to trade there. We are not interested at this point because we manage 2 private clients at this point. What is the free horizontal level indicator? Good question. It just the horizontal level, you see the numbers right on the right side of each horizontal line. If you see the horizontal line at the far right side, it just plots the price of that line. And that was a member that shared that with us, guys, which is pretty cool. For those of you trailing the crude oil, it's sitting duck at 53.32. Still bullish. Oracle fully aligned. Next level up, 53.84. Great. Green Day says very impressive. Thank you for the comment. Appreciate it. Steven says, Carlos, just went long YM 24,545 to 600. Whoa. And I just bought the membership. Thank you. Welcome aboard, Steven. This is so awesome. You killed it right there. Steven, was it awesome? Right? Pretty simple, right? Once you see the whole thing, the levels and the Oracle backing it up, look at the YM, it's fully aligned. I'm liking the YM recently because these guys are more sustainable. So we're creating something to see if we can start approaching the YM, okay? Not there yet. I just like to just focus on one at a time. The one that actually, I don't know. Yeah, I divorced from the ES for some reason. I don't know. It just, but YM is really nice. You're welcome, Steve. And again, welcome. Thank you for the opportunity to serve you. All right, buddies. All right, guys. So we're done. Let me see here. I'm just trying to get as many questions as possible because you guys deserve that. I know trading. Okay, so coming to take some. Okay. Let's see who else do I have. James Bond. I like that name, James Bond. Hey, James. Welcome aboard. That's a good one. I love it. With CL coming down, where to re-enter, Brian? Here's the problem, Brian. The problem is the re-entry. You got to find a way to re-enter. I like to break highs and keep going at it because basically the beginning stages of the trade is when they started on the zone, right? Look at once we cleared the zone, the market had moved a total of about 99 ticks. So that was a 100-pointer from the analysis at all. Well, I waited for everything to be aligned, and from that point on, it was, I think it was from here. So it has moved about 57 ticks, right? So I'm just trading the stop at this point. So the first stop, the first thing that I pay attention to is where my risk is sitting dock, which is still at 53.32. I would be inclined to go or retake the entry above the 54 level, right? And I might be wrong, but it's just confirming that the Oracle is still aligned and they're making new grounds, and I still have another target up. That's a mindset, right? So in other words, I'm saying if we break this high, it means that it will go to this level because it's backed up by the Oracle in here. Does that make sense? You see my analogy right there? If we take this high, it will reach the next calculated level because it's backed up by the Oracle. That's how I approach everything. Okay, and now don't quote me on this perfectly, but I have people saying, oh, if I come in and I notice that I missed the entry, I'm willing to take a 20, 30 tick stop as my major worst case scenario. And if I miss the entry, I might as well just get in there. It doesn't matter. They don't wait for pullbacks or anything. They just pay attention that the Oracle is aligned. Now, that is a full confidence in the Oracle, if you will. So they pretty much say, darn it, they just burst up. Instead of thinking I missed, they pay attention to the Oracle and they say, screw it, I'm in. I'm going to try to swing for the other targets. That's interesting. That's something that you can apply. I'm not saying that you should do, but this is what some of the members are doing on their own, which makes a lot of sense as well if you have, again, the financial capabilities of trading the stops. Hi, Carlos. I did purchase your monthly room, but did not receive an email that I joined. Dan, immediately we need to take care of that. Just make sure that it's not in spam or anything, Dan. Jimmy or if anybody can help Dan, making sure that he has the login and everything. Appreciate it, guys. You're welcome, Dan. Okay, Emini says the same here. All right, it might be something on the programming or whatever. So if more than 2 people is going through the same process, it's just, don't worry, buddy. So we're taking care of this. I had to step out briefly. What happened to your CL trade? Sunny Weed. I entered the trade and I reached the target. Don't even know how much profits we made. No, I did not reach the target. I got stopped out on a trading 20 ticks, I think it was. And then the target was hit. And then the other one was hit. And then they keep going at it. You should, yes, once you sign up, you're going to get a login for, very important, guys, you're going to get a login for Chat C. This is the community base where you're at right now on a daily day by basis. You're going to get access to the members area, right? And you're going to get access to, obviously, the trade room of the, what is it? Go to webinar, okay? Emily, do you have to wait for all the time frames to be green, or can one trade up to the green color time level? I didn't understood that question. That is referred to, Emily. If you can be more clear, that would be great. What time do you start trading each day? We try to open by 8:30. And try to go for the 9 o'clock crude oil opening, and then we transition into the 9:30 for the indices. Steve, how that clarifies that? Emini, can you clarify your question before logging off? You're welcome, Steve. Crude oil is still bullish though. Nice. Look, guys, look. You see, you scan it. The only one fully aligned right now is crude oil, and then the one fully aligned getting into the sell side. Which one is it? NQ. But listen to me. Why we're not placing trades on the NQ? It because ES is bullish and YN is bullish, and these three guys has to match. That's a trick of the trade. One of my hedge fund mentors. I mean, he beat up the crap out of me explaining me this over and over and over again. He says, don't fall prey of the fact that you're missing out. Wait for everything to line up, and you're gonna do better. If not, you're gonna regret it more often than not. Okay. Reason why we focus exclusively out of the whole thing. The only ones that are fully aligned is crude oil and the YN. Okay. Oh, you're talking about the Oracle, Emini. Am I right? You don't have to, I mean, if all of them are aligned, that's great. But all you have to understand is for the crude oil, and that is explained in here. Look, I'm going to show you. When you go in here on the top of Chatsy, right? Click on it. It tells you here the Oracle, right? Which are the momentum reading tool right here. For the crude oil and gold, it's going to tell you that M5 has to be at 200, M15 has to be at 150, and M60 has to be at 115. So you see M60, check, M15, check, and M5, check. So for the crude oil, those are the ones that we used. It's been proven. I mean, the other ones, we keep them there because other members has evolved into identifying ways of how to use the lower end numbers or levels. Okay, it's up to you, but these are the ones that we suggest. For the indices are M3 200, M5 150, M15 115. Got it? Hope that kind of clarifies your question. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes, yes. What, as I said, every day I explain it a little bit over and over. You're gonna get it. It's just into a point that you're saying, darn it, this is it. It's simple. It just makes things easier for our decision making. Like just for example, take crude oil for example. You see, it hasn't lost power. It's gaining power. M60 above 115, M15 above 150, and M5 way above 200. This is a buying market. Most likely they will hit 84 and they will hit the 50 levels which are left. Guaranteed? No. I say most likely it's going to happen. But when should I join? Well, that's up to you to make the decision. But there it is. Now that's the 54. You see it? Boom. And if we measure it, look at this. I said above the 55, 56, right? And almost 10 ticks already. Isn't that awesome? Next level up, it's going to be that 84. Oracle kept us on the right path. I think Hans, if I'm not mistaken, Hans, am I right? You're holding this position? Pam, we close the inner circle, but you have to reach out to Jimmy. Just reach out to him, and we certainly can work something for you. But yeah, we did for a while. Code to numbers there. Okay. All right, Hans, way to go. Trail your stop now on the crew. I'm gonna, whoever is on this trade, next up, I'm gonna keep it holding until the 84. Trail your stop up to 53.46. Could you explain the article? It's over 500 and yet still slowly moving sideways. That, excuse me, Dan, basically is the Oracle is just giving you the strength and the confidence of contract transaction, right? So it's just a matter of being patient and waiting. Look, you see, next level up, that 84, from the 56 that I said, right, to that target would have been a clean 27 tick additional. And I'm going to stay here. There you go, target hit, boom, and that will conclude my morning for you guys. Imini, we do, I mean, the training education is every day. My lectures, I go over and over. There is a 2-hour training on how to construct with other stuff, a very detailed trade plan on top of identifying the profile of the market that you're trading, how to identify the best timing, points, ticks that market provides, understanding, becoming an expert at that market, understanding how to read it correctly, and then translate that into a trade plan. So it's a very badass training right there. What will you use as stop? Anna, where? Boom, another 25 for Hans. Way to go, Hans. You liked it, right? Just please share so far how does the trades going for you? The trailing stop is sitting at 72 now, 53.72. You're welcome, Imini. Another 19 for Mayu. Too great. Armin, I'm going to share it here because I know that some of you are not looking at this. If you're sitting at GoToWebinar, you're missing the community. These are the comments right in here. Let's see. Whoa, another 19 there, and that almost out. Trailing stop is going to be at 72. and that's going to be the end of the run, at least this run on the crude oil, but not there yet. And Hans said, okay, great job. Another 20 for Carrie. Woohoo! Okay, like you, I am closer now to get funded. There you go, Hans. Way to go, man. That's all about. I told you, a little bit of faith, we can turn your life around, and it doesn't have to be, again, you can trade anything that you use. Okay, that is it. That is done, the crude oil. On this, I got trail stuck out, so that's it. You can use any technique that you have, but by using the collaboration of the levels, the pre-market analysis, and the Oracle, it will enhance whatever it is that you're trading, guaranteed. Jen says, today, thanks. 1,000 for Jen. Oh, Lord, that is awesome. Guys, if you make money with us, I mean, I don't usually ask for this, but can you send us an email saying, thank you so much. This is how I benefit, and I was able to make such because of this. If you're not joining, I mean, if you really care to help us in any way, I really appreciate a testimonial like that. That will mean the world to us, guys. I mean, as a way of thank you. I'm not asking for anything else. It says here, missed yesterday's room, but from what I saw today, it looks very solid and comprehensive. The Oracle is amazing. Thank you, Ricardo. Yes, indeed. Yep. Yesterday was a little even more staggering. I just logged into your webinar now. How can I learn from you? Karina, unfortunately, these are the 2 days, but you can get the reply. I mean, I think the replay. Am I right, Jamie? I think we got the replay. I can send you the replays or whatnot. Just send us an email, and we'll send you the replay, and you'll see it from back to back the 2 days. Make the right judgments. It says here, thanks very much, Carlos, one of the team. Brilliant stuff. Thank you, Carrie. Hope to see you as part of the members. All right, guys, so we're done this morning. God bless you guys. Share the love with your loved ones as always. Be humble. Don't get things over your head. Life is just awesome. And we're just trying to make trading, which is hard, by the way, on its own, try to make it a little bit more easygoing, with a little bit more in between of a hybrid of a day-to-day basis with the power of those, smart monies or the elite hedge fund. That's what we're trying to do, kind of that hybrid, right? Trade every day as a day trader, but learning how to get ourselves ahead as swing traders, which is what brings the best out of our risk factor every single day. Oracle, okay, Carlos took another 15 in crude, so 20 plus 15 in crude plus 55 in YM. Whoa, Stephen, congratulations, man. That is so awesome. Being people killing it on the market with us, that's great. Already in the IC, there you go, Carrie, welcome. All right, awesome. I'd be here before your Oracle, but now with it, it's much more clear to get profits. Indeed, Hans, is right? It's easier now. Nice rate from live demo. Looking forward to watching and practicing. Thank you, guys. All right, guys, so I have to step back right now. Again, I appreciate your time with us. God bless. This has been an incredible 2 days. I hope to see the beauty of it. I know that market was cooperating at this time. Sometimes it doesn't, right? We're not going to win every day, but it's just how we sustain ourselves and get back in it. And then the key factor of success is trading. Never quit, guys. Never quit. All right. So share the love, and I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers. Bye.
Bye.